All right, Night City, let's get back to our road to Orion.
Night City, welcome back. My guest tonight is Lieutenant Sarah Kokovsky, spokeswoman for the NCPD.
Sarah Kokovsky.
Hi there. Welcome to...
All right, as usual, this is me just meandering around Night City. I'm currently in my summer gaming, streaming fest. My work schedule is reduced, so I've got a lot more time to play. I'll be doing a lot more streaming, a lot more conversing. So I hope you'll join me in watching these videos either in syndication, on demand, or even just coming in and watching as I'm live. All right, so we have some 6th Street here. This particular encounter, I've normally just gone through the challenge of running around and shooting at this gallery. I really don't feel like I care too much about 6th Street. Maybe I feel like I just don't get much of a reward from their encounter. Maybe because I haven't really tried. So I'm going to go silent here. If I see anybody drop into the comments section, my PlayStation will pop up a little bit of a notification there, and then I'll jump into Twitch chat. So thank you all so much for joining me here, and enjoy.
Listen up! Gunner, what? Call in MaxTac!
What you got, huh?
Listen up! Gunner wants y'all to have a good time! Good fucking... time! So we got a prize for the winner! Well, who else wants to try their luck? God damn it!
I'm wounded!
You want a piece of this?
I'll give you a real one!
I might be missing something here, but I don't have any healing. I'm not quite sure why I'm not getting any healing, but yeah, completely unsure why.
Listen up! Gunner wants y'all to have a good time. A good fucking time. So we got a prize for the winner.
I'm going to be munching
Well,
at the
who
same
else
time
wants to
here.
try their luck?
So if you hear me smacking, that's what's going on.
Let the games begin.
Listen up! Gunner wants y'all to have a good time. Good fucking time. So we got a prize for the winner. Well, who else? Try their luck.
You're cruising for a fucking bruising?
give you a real war.
Flank! Flank!
Got it. Coming up on her.
Move now!
Shit!
3 years I was in recon, gunk.
I'll give you a real war.
No! Fuck!
Nothing out of the ordinary.
There's your guts!
Swap bags. Give me a sec.
Keep pushing!
Got it, country!
To the side. Go. They're coming for me.
God damn it!
Lol, that's a lot of guys just standing around the corner waiting to line up to get shot.
Hey, Nix, thanks for jumping in. I'm messing with the AI, so I marked them all, then I created chaos, and now I'm just sort of picking them off one by one with this weapon that was gifted to me by Wakako, the fixer in Japantown. Yeah, it's a little bit of a flaw in the AI. They can't get up here, so they can't. The AI can't path or see me here. If I step out, they can path here, and then will eventually catch up to me. They kind of lost interest.
Flank. To the side. Go.
But now you can see how they could get a bead on me, so they'll probably start trying to find a path over here.
Let's get it
But
over
I
with.
just pick them off one by one. There's just too many of them for me to take them on one by one, or all at the same time. But this seems to work. What I'm trying to do is take out the 6th Street for this mission. There's a ton of 6th Street gang members here. You can
really
see.
Expect them to be trying to flush you out of a spot like that with grenades or something.
Yeah, I just found this spot. I didn't even know I could get in here, but I found a spot. Normally, if they can path up here in some way, they'll start tossing grenades in here. So I'm surprised that they're not doing that. I have seen the AI do that.
This is a day well spent.
But something for the future. I would say if the AI is unable to... Yeah, I can see they're slowly starting to lose interest. So I'll just come over here and create some havoc again.
It's some bullshit.
RIP 60H Street.
About to get mad. Real mad.
I gotta try not to be too greedy. Yeah, so see, now they start throwing grenades. Which I gotta be careful of.
Fucking day, let's go.
This thing takes off arms and legs.
No, don't do
Reload, reload. And now I've got them down to smaller numbers, so it's a little bit easier to take them on. There might be some outliers that I can't see.
Ride her ass now.
Sound like there was somebody behind me. So I gotta be careful of that. I don't think I marked everybody. So this guy's a sniper, it looks like. Worst thing to do is to get shot while you're reloading. So this is the boss right here, or like one of the gang leaders. If I can get to him, I'm going to see if I can kill him right out. I think that's all of them except him.
Yeah, you. Let me.
So then that's Gunny that I just took out. Wonder if I could just take the... Yeah. So you can...
Just chilling on his gang throne load.
Yeah. He's like, I guess my guys will take him out. But the other way, look at all that loot I'm going to be picking up. I like how they updated the loot marking. That stuff will stay there. At least it should until I pick it up. So it helps me find it. Otherwise, I have to like walk around and do this. But you can see all these guys that I had to take out. The other way this mission goes, if you haven't already done it yourself, you like join the shooting gallery and walk around, and they give you this stuff. But you know what? I'm just gonna take it for free and enjoy the actual shooting gallery, and then I can pick up all their loot.
Yeah, the new HUD elements are nice.
Yeah, the quality of life stuff that they've added is much appreciated. But normally I've just played the shooting range minigame. Oh. Aww. I probably shot his girlfriend, and this is phantom girlfriend syndrome. Gotta put him out of his misery. I'm probably gonna send the police on me. Oh, another lost girlfriend syndrome. Gotta put these people out of their misery. Seems like you're okay. Ooh, Scorpion.
Son!
Paraplegic. Yeah, that weapon from Wakako is brutal.
That's some carnage, all right.
Yeah, if you finish all the missions in Japantown that Wakako gives you, then she gifts you this beast. It's pretty meaty. I think that's everything. The Patriots of 6th Street. When I think about the best new United States has to offer, it's the men and women of 6th Street who I see in my mind's eye. All night citizens recognize the name, but it is the residents of Vista del Rey who owe a lot to 6th Street. A lot, if not everything. There was a time when entrepreneurs of all varieties tried their luck in the neighborhood, but most wound up penniless and hungry. Cab drivers, mechanics, shopkeepers, small businesses fell right and left in the total economic devastation that arrived in the wake of the Fourth Corporate War. As larger corporations like Arasaka expanded their business into the area, local franchises saw their customer pool dry up. Nascent gangs seized control of the streets, terrorizing residents on such a scale that even police intervention proved a useless endeavor. But then they began to appear. Professional soldiers returning home to Vista from tours of duty. Though they expected to return to the sound of children's laughter in the streets and the sumptuous smell of freshly grilled Scott burgers, they were instead shocked and disheartened by the chaos and destruction that greeted them. And yet, their will could not be broken. Like true-blooded Americans, they took matters into their own hands. They stockpiled Militech weaponry, trained their neighbors as they had been trained, and exacted their revenge on the scattered, brutal gangs that scavenged their home. So formed the 6th Street Paramilitary Company. Whites, blacks, Latinos, and Native Americans gather in arms, patrolling the streets of Night City together. A unified force demonstrating what it means to be a patriot. Their enemies spread baseless slander of theft and smuggling, but they are resilient in both constitution and belief, proud, young, and eager for a future when the states once again stand united. They await the day someone will bring America from its knees, just as they have done with Vista del Rey. Would you like to learn more? Corporal thieves must die! Oh, Captain Sherman. Now, funny thing is, I think the game is just going to respawn him. I don't think I've completely removed him from existence. He just becomes sort of a dummy NPC for shooting. But then I think the game is just going to respawn him. At least that's what I think. I don't think I've actually ever done what I just did. Phantom friend, like, this character is supposed to be in his arms. Like, when she vomits, he'll probably bend over, like, trying to support her. Let's see if it happens. Yep. See, they're kind of synced up. Synced up, but out of sync, all at the same time. Alright, next mission. Alright, connection between Delamain. We've been doing a couple of those. Human nature, keep busy. Find James. Find out what happened to Josie. Oh wait. There's a still of some young guy in the garage, the heartbreaking type. Emails on the computer are from certain James. Don't have to be a genius to connect the dots. Might be looking for our Romeo, especially in Japantown. Got a feeling the still was snapped there. I think I think I've done this mission before. Maybe. I feel like that's where I rescue these girls. Did I not make that my... Let's find out what happened to Josie. Oh, is it not my active... okay. Is that not where I'm supposed to be? Okay, then maybe it's supposed to be here? That's interesting. It's a beat on the brat. Beat on the brass side job. Alright, well, let's make our way over there then. Alright, we'll see how long it takes for the game to respawn the 6th Street gang. I just killed your boss! I'm definitely going in the wrong direction here. Need to work on my city navigation. Orion. Take a quick bite here of my dinner. Whoa. I did not need to come in here.
What are you having? I'm about to make some soft tacos.
Rice and curry. Or curry and rice. Curry on rice. But tacos do sound good. Oh, I think I'm going too far here.
Nice.
So I now have two projects. I have two games that I'm working on. I'm working on Monopoly Go, and then that forgot what the other one was called. So I think I'm going to try to work it on two at the same time, because I need to like wait for them to like build up material. Otherwise, I have to like spend real money. Like, I'm just going to let the. It's going to take me some time because I have to let resources build back up. But yeah, once you start working on one of the games, they'll open up the other ones. Crap, how do I... The heck is up here? Oh. This is where I was supposed to find James or something.
Cool. I got pretty far on those milestone and got good payout from those two.
So I did not get Dice Dreams. Here, let me open this up, see which ones I got here. One of them was not Monopoly Go, so I'm slowly working on that one. The other one is Taylor's Secret. It's sort of like she's a cook, and people come in, and there's a little bit of a story there. It's not bad. I mean, it's not boring. I thought this whole thing would be like really underdeveloped games, but
match 3 tiles games.
Yeah, I mean, it's sort of like you match two things for her cooking, and then it makes a better thing, and then you match those two better things to even make an even better thing, and then you match an even better thing to make a better thing.
Is all right.
I'm not too worried about the story, just the building system seems pretty good. I mean, it's a casual game.
I did that one last month.
It seems pretty quick. Like, I only spent like maybe an hour playing, and I already made a requirement that they want for 2 days. I think I'm already up to like $5. But it definitely creeps up really fast for how much time you spend. Like in 2 days, it's like, what, 50 cents or something like that. Then it jumps up to $1. Then, like, if you spend 10 days with it, it jumps up to $20. And then if you get to the final one, it's like $60 or something like that. But it seems pretty simple. I'd be very curious, like, how the system works, what data they're gathering. Like, are they going to ask me for a survey later? Like, what did I think? Or, I mean, all apps essentially take you as like, hey, what do you think about it? And then that's just for every app that I've ever downloaded.
The first time cash out requirement was $5. Not sure if it's the same now.
Yeah, I'll let you know how it goes, but I appreciate you keep bringing it up and keep talking about it. I always thought about trying it. Why not get a little payback for, like, filling your time?
I hope you have fun and enjoy a bit of money back for your gaming.
Yeah, imagine if I could get that for time spent in Cyberpunk. I'd never leave. But I imagine it caps out, so, like, once you've reached the requirement, like, there's nothing after that for more time spent. I don't know about this mission. I think this mission might be bugged. There is a still of some young guy in the garage.
That would be wicked.
The heartbreaker type. Emails on the computer are from a certain James. Don't have to be a genius to connect the dots. Might be worth looking for our Romeo, especially in Japantown. Got a feeling he still was snapped there. Got a feeling the still was snapped there. Wouldn't surprise me. Kids go on dates there all the time. Shit, it always starts off so cute, doesn't it? Rarely ever ends that way. Another mystery, another missing person in Night City. Used to be the cops who'd put out a search for people like her. Today, her fate's in your hands. So, you know what? I wonder if I killed her. Isn't that... No, that's Aldecaldo's, not the 6th Street. Okay, for some reason I thought the Aldecaldo's. They look like 6th Street sometimes. So I guess he is in Japantown. She is somewhere else. So I'm going to say they're in Japantown because they are the predominant gang.
The photos are a nice immersive element.
Are you talking about this game? Yeah, so they added that later on in development, and it just kind of helps you understand like some of the factions, gangs, people that are associated with the mission that you're doing. Like if you went to, I don't think I get them after I complete the job, which is kind of a bummer. I kind of like going back and looking at some of this stuff, but these are all the missions I've completed. Man, there's a ton. But open active missions, like talk to Rogue, so it'll give you like a quick bio on Rogue. It has to do with mercenaries, so it gives you a quick synopsis on mercenaries. And you can always go back and look at that stuff in this database, which is full of stuff. But yeah, it is convenient. Of course, now I'm wondering about this pick that I'm supposed to have. Got David's jacket from, it's the first time I picked that up, from Edge Runners. Alright, they're calling this junk. Always want to sell the extra pieces of junk. I'm going to keep one of everything I find. Duplicates can go away. I love the little flavor text. An expression of an artist's inner self or a computer's procedurally generated algorithm. God, I feel like I'm missing something here. Like some photo that I'm supposed to have a hold of. I don't see any mission related stuff. Maybe it's a shard? No. This mission's just gonna have to be one that I look up online, I guess. Alright, tarot graffiti. Find, capacitate all the cyber psychos. Find out more about Evelyn Parker. Meet with Judy. Talk to Rogue. Okay, I think I'm just gonna go to the map and do some local missions here. Let's go over here. Kind of underneath Mega Building 7, it looks like. Have to go the long way around. Oh. Alright, so here on Oak Street, just find a convenient parking spot over here. My vehicles have the greatest of security systems. If they ever get stolen, I just instantly call them. He's nobody I have to worry about. Nope. He's got an interesting, like, chest plate. It's almost like...
Welcome.
It's almost like he's got a maelstrom going on, but lost both his arms. I've definitely seen some variation on the NPC.
Yo, V, check it. There's a site on the net out to smear the mayor, Weldon Holt. Well, the acting mayor, because, you know, he's up for re-election or whatever. Yeah, politics, am I right? Mudslinging never stops. Not for a minute. Anyhow, my client wants that site sucked into the cold vacuum of cyberspace. Scan the brief if you need more info.
Saboteur, bring down propaganda machine slandering Weldon Holt. Slandering machine. Nothing but barbed wire all the way around. There's a board game coming for Cyberpunk 2077 by a company, Go On Board, and one of the abilities that your character has is to blow holes in walls. That'd be cool if that was something that this game did. Man, this place is a fortress. Oh, I found a weakness. I found a weakness. Patrols. Ooh, a 6th Street, huh? Is that it? Just those two? Alright, one patroller there. And a camera over here. Looks like I got a couple guys over here. One there. Can't get him yet. Got a guy up here. Probably the sniper that's out there. Probably take him out first. Let's see what we got here. Got a guy down here. Don't see any cameras. Take your sniper rifle. I don't get his sniper rifle? Bummer. Unless he was laying on top of it. No, I don't get his sniper rifle? That's a bunch of hogwash.
That's interesting. I've definitely been getting more and more into tabletop lately.
Yeah, so they currently have a board game for Cyberpunk 2077 made by a company called Cool Mini or Not. That's called Cyberpunk 2077 Gangs of Night City, where you play as the gangs. And you try to have some area control. The one that's made by Go On Board is more narrative. You have like a choose your own adventure set of tarot cards that will lead you into an encounter board, and you set up the encounter board. And just kind of have skirmishes and try to complete missions. It's cooperative. And then there's an afterlife mode in that game to where it just randomly generates encounters. So for like endless play. Yeah, I've been absorbing a ton of Cyberpunk. It would certainly be like, oh, there's a sniper rifle right there. Sweet. It'll definitely be one of the primary game franchises that I play for the foreseeable future. Alright, I need to distract from people. Jesus. Okay. I need to distract multiple people. Alright, let's distract enemies there. Distract enemies there.
Yeah, suspicious.
Hold on. Why didn't this guy get distracted? Oh, this guy's not getting distracted. Bummer.
Area secured.
Oh.
And never catch a break.
No! No! I rebooted his optics. What? I rebooted his optics. Why the heck did he... Oh, that's a bummer.
He still had his ears lowered.
Guess I'll fucking do it myself.
Oh, back up, back up.
Get behind her!
Darn it. Let's go with his sniper rifle. Didn't I pick up a sniper rifle?
Very specific use case for the DAO hack.
I thought I picked up a sniper rifle. Oh, did I auto disassemble it? That would be a bummer. That makes me sad. Yeah, I'm also having issues with healing. I'm not sure what I've been doing wrong, but I can't heal while in combat.
Hey, use it. No front
And it says that I've got like 0 health, but I thought we didn't pick up health. I thought it was just something that, I don't know, I have to look back at that. I might be assuming something about the way health works, or at least heals. Cripple his movement for a quick sec.
Clean up Night City!
No, 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 no. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. Ugh. Okay, this guy I don't have marked. Ugh. Yeah, not good that I can't heal, and I'm not sure why. Poke your head out. Poke your head out. Come on, poke your head out. Come on, poke your head out.
Fucking enemy of the state!
Lose his soldiers! Remember to take cover! Head down! Here you go! For the Union!
Yeah, I shouldn't be jumping across it. An area where they can shoot me. Can I take control of that turret? Oh, heck yeah. Oh, they took it out, but okay, that worked out.
We got soldiers down!
He's dodging my bullets. Alright, let me see if I can cripple his movement. There we go. I think that's it. So unless there's somebody hiding. There is another guy. Where are you at? Oh crap! Oh jeez! Like I thought that was it. Well, see, now I can heal. I don't know why. Maybe it's when I'm up on the... You know, I think it might be whenever I'm up on the rooftops. A gunfight with this guy. sure there's not another one. That guy just came out of nowhere. Holy crap, another one. Man, these guys are sneaking up on me.
Watch out! Here I come!
No, not the last guy. No! All that work, and then a single gunfight with a guy, and he takes me out. Wow, my shots were horrible. Wow, one guy. I got greedy. That's such a bummer, man. That is such. See, I wasn't marking guys. I think some of these guys come out of the garages. Oh, that's such a bummer.
Well, Joe. Hello?
I feel like some of these garages open up and they start coming out of the woodwork. Or they're like sitting in these open ones and I'm just not seeing it. Alright, let's get out of here. Uh-oh. Yep, I messed up. Nope, I'm not gonna be able to jump up out into cover. Oh, I messed up. Oh, why can I not jump? Jump. Nice toss. See, now I see they're like lobbing grenades up here. That's how they should be operating. I think I can't heal when I'm up here. Maybe the game knows that's unfair and just locks me out of it. Which I guess would be fair. Oh, see, I'm getting greedy. I'm getting real greedy. Serves me right, though, sitting up here on the rooftops like a coward. The game probably knows I'm up on the rooftop, so then it takes my ability to heal away. Well, let's see here. Let's do this. Let's start off the fun. Taking control of this. Wow, that was fast. Oh, did they see me? And then gassed me? That's impressive. Well done. I take control of it again? Yeah, let's do that. I like the audio cue now when you hit him in the head.
Got it.
Getting greedy again.
Get some. Still a fight, me old dog. Hey, use it. No frontal attack.
Ugh.
Yo, this is better than sex.
Wow, these guys are hard. These guys are hard. I cannot believe I lost that entire battle that first time with a one-on-one gunshot. One-on-one gunfight. That's gonna burn me for a little while. Oh man. Let's see here. Alright, let's get rid of this stuff. I guess I could do the precision rifle like thing I did last time. Alright, that seems like the better pistol. Better submachine gun. Alright. Alright, let's see if we can craft stuff. Like, I don't even think I need to craft things. Let's see. A mod cannot be installed in an item of a lower tier. What tier is this? It's tier 4? This is tier 3. Can I upgrade this? Tier 3. Can I even take this thing to tier 4? I might just be out of luck for now. Definitely crippled my movement considerably.
This is our city! Ours! Ah!
Get behind her!
I'm gonna get her, punk ass! Light her ass! Now!
I think maybe the big cowboy guy I need to take out at the end. That's the guy that killed me last time. Don't let him kill me again.
Barely breathing! Give her all you got!
There we go.
Heads! Use them! No frontal attack!
Oh no! Oh no, I fell down! I don't have healing! Why don't I have healing? Why don't I have healing? This is such a new combat. Before you could just spam healing, and it makes sense that they changed it a bit.
Hoorah! Fuck yeah!
Nice. Got another guy, like, is he stuck in there? He's doing a good job of moving away.
Faster, stronger, better!
I can't heal. Ah. How did I miss that shot?
Hoorah! Fuck yeah!
Alright, where are the guys that I haven't marked? I feel like they're gonna creep up on me anytime now.
Gotta take her from the side! Just like Drake. Clean up Night City! God damn it!
We got another guy over here to the left, I think. Alright, where are you at, you stragglers? I know you're out there.
Got me, Ben!
There we go. Alright, so that's the last guy. Woo! Sit in the chair, buddy. Or not. Rodents. Any Bushido posters that I don't have already? Boom, boom, down. Earner. Alright. So I can go 5, 5, 1C. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I can get it if I can start with a 5, 5. Alright, so I can. So 5, 5, 1C, 7A, 5, 5. Okay, I can do it. Alright, so 5, 5. 1C, 7A, 5-5, 1C, 1C. All three. Oh yeah, so I guess I haven't picked up something that allows me to pick up some of these other weapons, like this guy right here. It just, instead of picking it up, I disassemble it. I guess that's because it doesn't let me pick up 6th Street weapons, maybe. I guess that's a thing still. What camera's pimping on me? What camera's looking at me? There you are. Gotta get those hacking points. I didn't mean to microwave my curry a little bit. It's getting kind of cold. I'll be right back and take a quick break. Alright, I am back. Alright, should be able to do this one pretty simply. I'm going to need 1, 2, 3, 4. There's a bunch of them over here, so I'm just going to go for it. 1, 5, 1C, 1C, 1C. Alright, nothing else in here. Let's check in here. Nada. Nothing in there. Let's drop this guy off in here. I don't know why the weapon always comes out every time I pick them up. Alright, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So I should be able to get the whole thing. If there was any of these others that had 2 one season, that'd be easier. So we'll go 1. Actually, how am I going to get this one? Oh yeah, okay, so I'll go 1, 2, let's go 1C, 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 5, 5, okay, yep. 1C, 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 5, 5, 1C. Alright, any other... I felt like there was one location... Sorry, not one location. One of these shutters that opened up into a storage area and opened up when I triggered something. I think it was this one. It looked like the AI opened it, so darn it. It'd be cool if I could pick this guy up, bring him over here, it would recognize him, and then it would open up for me. I guess that's not a thing. Darn it. That's a boomer.
And hell, who has it darker than Dogtown? You see, that's why I'm here.
Growl FM.
Damnest to be a speck of light in night cities.
This should drop off a 6th Street care package. I love how these care packages are themed based on like which gang member you're taking it from. I love that. This is a good song. I wish this was coming through on stream, but it's not. Oh darn! I left my spoon downstairs. The music does play? Did they finally fix that? Wow. Like, there's certain music that would be completely muted no matter what music was coming through. Does that come through because of the radio? Alright, anyway. I'll be right back.
I think it's just from the radios.
Yeah, maybe it is. I always hated that I couldn't, like, enjoy music together. Well, hold on. Let's turn on the radio. Let's see. I guess maybe I can't turn on my music while I'm in here, but... So the radio worked there. Let's install this malware and we'll step outside and see if we can get to Growl FM and hear the music when I'm actually playing it on...
We nail one asshole to the wall and another rises up in the polls. Politics is fucking usual.
Sorry, Johnny, but I don't have time for your little anarchist revolution.
Yeah? Well, it'd be easier than slicing heads off a fucking Hydra. One more reason this city could use another nuke.
Yeah. Yeah, I guess that's one way of looking at it. Thanks for your input, Johnny. Always a pleasure. Alright, now I'm going to go outside and see if... I think I might just be in a hostile area, so I can't play music, but... Let's see if we go outside and if we can play Growl FM. I don't think that girl's music is still going to be playing, but... Let's see.
You did it, V. Just got word that virus is blazing toward the servers like a fucking asteroid. Prim work. And thanks. Closing the gig.
Alright. Let's open up Growl FM. If I can. The question is that music coming through? Yeah, I guess not. Yeah, I guess it's just the radios. It's good to know, though. Alright, I need to go grab my spoon.
Enjoying the weather? Average temperatures this month in Night City have remained within human safety levels.
Alright. Let's level up intelligence. Take that one all the way up to 20. Let's see, what does this give me? +1 max RAM, -1 RAM cost to quick hack devices and vehicles. Level 1, level 2, level 3. 60% upload speed for quick hacks. Copy paste. When you're the target of an enemy netrunner, use a quick hack against them. Using it will spread the quick hack effects to their allies. That's actually a pretty cool thing. Embedded exploit. 10% larger reticle, targeting reticle for smart weapons. 100% duration for control quick hacks used on full health enemies. 40% explosion damage from hacked devices. Force kill cipher reduces sequence length required to hack access point by 1. Total sequence length cannot be reduced. I kind of like the sequence lengths. Alright, let's jump into something else. Let's see, technical ability. Instant recharge of health items and grenades after neutralizing an enemy. 30% vehicle health, vehicle mounted weapons received. Plus, I'm not much of a vehicle combat. Look at our cool. Crouch movement speed. Hip firing does not consume stamina. I don't know if I necessarily care about that. Guaranteed crit hits with thrown attacks when crouching sprinting. After retrieving a thrown knife or axe from an enemy, your first melee attack with a throwable weapon gains. You know, I just like the sound of it, you know. I guess I need to do this one in order to get this one. No movement speed penalty when aiming throwable weapons. Alright, let's go for it. Actually, I need to do more throwable weapon attacks. Need to get my inventory to support that. Let's go over here and make throwable knife. Let's see. This one looks pretty freaking cool. Let's just put that one in. I should be able to get these back automatically, which they changed. Strangely enough, they changed this. Before you threw weapons, you wouldn't get them back. Oh, got a little T-pose girl. Poor girl.
What will I do now?
Hey, is he doing something to you?
No, no.
Run for your life. What the heck? Oh, he's a window cleaner. I was like, why is there people way up there? Says who? Oh, crap. Forgot the police are on me. Wonder if the civilians are gonna scatter.
Eat this!
They're hurting civilians. That's so wrong.
What can I do?
I like how the in-cart stations are locked down when there's a panic going on.
What should I do?
Are they coming after me, or okay? They're about to. There we go. All right, everybody, everything's all right. Just go back about your business. There's no worries here. No worries at all. Just see how this little girl's here. She's just continuing to play like nothing's going on. Just do like the little girl's doing. That's exactly how the world should be. Alrighty, let's try to jump on the in-cart. Where should we go? Should we go to Pacifica? It's really hard. Alright, so Santo Domingo to Pacifica. Let's do that one. That's a long ride. But that looks fun, don't it? Let's do that. We'll just enjoy the rest of my curry and we'll just ride the train. Let's see what's going on in Metroland.
Know what the worst thing is about this place?
Hello? We want to report.
The crowds? No. The fucking smell.
Us, of course. 2 times. Last Friday. And tomorrow at 3.
Sweet.
Oh, they replaced us with an android, so nobody noticed.
Choom, you could boil shit in piss and it'd still smell better than this fucking dump.
We will tell you who. Fairies. You can't hurt them. They're bad to the bone. Or aluminum. Ours was made of aluminum. You'll never find them. Never.
Some of the dialogue, like encounters here, are pretty silly. So, ride by Petrocam. Yeah, I wish you could look around more, or walk around. I don't know why we're like fixed to this position. Is it like a loading thing? Why can't I move around? It's just makes no sense to me. Like, that's the only 2 things I can do. I can sit down or I can stand up. And then I can lean out this way, which gives me a little bit better view, but I can listen to music.
I have haven't seen the trains yet.
Yeah, Metro finally works. And all the NPCs and stuff are all, like,
You're now at
unique.
Charter Hill.
And it does a pretty good job of, like, telling you, like, right here where you're pulling into, what the time of day is. You can see your next stop. You can always get off anytime you want to. You can just fast travel by hitting the back button, or you can like role play it and then get off only when it reaches the station. The only thing it doesn't do, again, they added this late in the game. People were requesting it.
Next stop, Monroe and Sagan.
Nobody will ever get on or off though. None of the NPCs will like get off.
Make room for fellow travelers.
There'll be no
One seat per
animations for that.
passenger, please.
All these people ride with you the entire time. At least from what I've seen. But it is cool. It's a nice like role play. It's kind of fun. Like I wonder what they had to do to make this work, like for the streaming purposes of like all the world assets. That's just a cool way to look at Night City.
You're now at Monroe and Sagan.
So we're in Westbrook. I'll just get off here. I think this is over by Mega Building 10, right? Yeah. This is right outside my apartment, or the apartment you start in.
This is a joke. Fucking joke. Isn't it a conversation like that a year before retirement?
More like a goddamn death sentence. I'm telling you, Lena's about to crack. A few months in Northside, she'll blast herself.
Hell of a good cop, too. Got her heart in the right place. Why'd he gotta do her like this?
Eddie's true. Better to send someone who's on their way out already.
Man, you gotta be a real cold-hearted bastard to think that way about Lena. About anyone.
Yeah, but that's the system. Ain't got a better one.
Alright, we're a little close to a destination. I think this is, I need to talk to Rogue. I think that's the mission because it's pointed over towards the afterlife. Yeah, we'll go this way. Oh, we found a graffiti for tarot card.
Oh, well, well.
The sun. The sun symbolizes success. It's a card of freedom, renewal, and a bright future that lies ahead. The sun also represents truth, for its light will always pull back the curtain of shadow that hides the world's secrets. It is also a representation of greatness and splendor. It also represents, you don't need the is. Already got that loot. They shoot that guy?
I don't have time for this. Come on. Huh? Uh-huh.
It's so funny to use this contagion. It just spreads from one to the next. If I could get eyes on him without this other guy, like they sit there vomiting. It's so hilarious.
Look how the bitch came out here.
Hey, everybody. Is this guy still awake? Right in the eye. This guy, what's he gonna do? Just stay there? Go on, get out of here. They never leave. I don't know why. Well, actually they do leave. Just sometimes they don't leave. I don't know why. Sure I didn't leave anything behind. Sometimes these little encounters here have specific things to collect to kind of end the encounter. Sure I'm not leaving anything. Just when you think you've got it all, you actually don't. Got weapons here. Alright, well that's that encounter. Head on over to the afterlife. Let's grab a bite. Maybe it's not the afterlife. I actually don't know what this one is. Kind of feels like I'm going to the afterlife, but probably completely the other direction. As much as I need to, I haven't yet gotten hyper familiar with my surroundings. Nope, it's Lizzie's bar. I forget what her name is. Rita Wheeler.
Hey! Haven't I seen you here before?
Sure have, sweetie.
Got a good memory for faces. Bar's closed. Sorry, June.
Looking for Evelyn Parker. Know where I might find her?
Used to come round. Haven't seen her in a while, though.
Need to talk to Punch Judy. She in her den?
Yep. Take the stairs down. I'll let Judy know you're coming.
Thanks, Rita.
Just don't let me catch you messing around, okay?
Alright. Don't say what sweet face you have. I like that.
Whoa, whoa, start again. What is it you want us to do now?
Beat some sense into him. That don't work. I don't know, use lead. I don't care, I just want my room back.
Your pimp threw you out, that it?
Told me I was generating losses, then just said, have a nice life, and slammed the damn door. I don't got nowhere to sleep tonight.
Still got your body, though, don't you? Work it.
Don't think I do. Every penny I make gets eaten up by upgrades. So I said, fuck it. Got a doll chip. Went to Cloud, said they weren't hiring no more. Now I gotta work the streets to pay back my Ripper dog.
Doll chip's not all you got from the look of things. Faceplate's high design, custom made. Wow, tits too.
I invest in myself. Still wasn't good enough. Still told me I was underqualified.
Oh, but what are we supposed to do about it?
I told you, want my room back. That's all.
That ain't how this works, honey.
If you were a Mox, this would be a whole nother combo.
So, join the Mox. Man, I wish you could join gangs. Get all their perks. They should just be Mox sitting around. Right? These are all Mox, right? It's only during, not only, maybe at certain hours, but I feel like the this particular mission you'll be guaranteed to like primarily have Mox sitting around.
Bar's closed. Why are you here?
How do you know I'm up here? Be cool to walk in here and see somebody like vomiting. Or get a rent a room here to where you can come, you know, as a Mox. Because I kind of feel like, doesn't this feel like a room that you could have inside like the Mox's den? I mean, it's probably like a room for rent if you want to like check out one of the girls and have a night with them or an encounter with them. Well, I'm actually quite pleased that some of the music is coming through. Makes me want to go to the clubs more. This is where I was hanging out with Evelyn Parker. Very famous scene.
Judy's embarrassing herself again. Wonder why Sue even keeps her around.
You're kidding. Her virtues keep them coming. Keep the lights on in here. That's why.
Clubber would make it off fame alone. Everyone knows Lizzie's.
Susie'd rather not test that theory. Can't blame her, either.
Hey, where you going? Nothing to see back
Let
here.
it lie. Judy's friend.
Yeah.
You done with that bagulho?
Yep. Back to the bump and grind.
I don't think I've actually ever been here. I'm still on the lookout for a complete Bushido Blade poster set. I feel like they're out there somewhere. Maybe they're in Judy's apartment.
Stop telling every Joy Toy you meet to come here. The hell I'm supposed to do with them all?
I don't. Must be our rep. Girls need help, they come here.
Last time I checked, we weren't running a shelter.
Come on, they all deserve a chance. Any one could end up useful. Give it some time. They'll pay for themselves.
Pay? Chicks can barely take care of themselves.
Not when they're face down in the mud. But who knows? Could surprise you.
I hate surprises.
Mm-hmm. Really feeling that sense of community right now. Suze, we're not done here.
Oh yeah, we fucking are.
You just don't give up, do you? Got nothing more to say to each other. Thought I made that clear. Or was I just too subtle for you?
Susie seems to know what she wants. She your boss?
You come all this way just to play who's who at the mocks?
What's up, DP?
Susie seems to know what she wants. She your boss?
You come all this way just to play who's who at the mocks?
What was that all about?
Everyone in this city lives in their own goddamn bubble. And either you fly high or sink into quicksand.
What you been playing? What you been doing?
Listen, have you seen Evelyn? Need to talk to her. It's important.
Why? So you can make her your scapegoat for your train wreck of a heist.
Need to find out who she was working for.
That's it?
That's it. Judy, you don't need to worry. I won't lay a hand on her. Wouldn't make sense.
Fine. All right. Evelyn's a doll. Used to work at Clouds. Sig case on my table's got the
finally
address.
got a song to
Take it,
100k
and once you find
streams, so
Evelyn,
I'm
give it
pretty
to her.
thrilled.
Music for the masses.
Mega Tower.
Been playing Lords of the Fallen
Luxurious.
game-wise.
Yeah, Eldon's been playing that game as well. I don't think.
You still need something?
Clouds. What's that?
It's a dollhouse.
Sounds vaguely familiar. That where they tailor code things to your fetishes and whatnot?
Client's subconscious is the script. Doll stars in it. No memory of it after, though, luckily. Thank Christ for that.
Think she might have gone back there?
Said it'd be safer than here. God knows why.
Wait, mean to say she's a doll?
Saved up for that behavior chip a while, too. Ev was good. Real good. Had regulars booked up weeks in advance. Nobody lasts long in a gig like that, though.
Hence the heist. Figures. Got everything I need for now. Thanks. I'll look in on the place.
Wait. Just let me know how she's doing.
This looks super crisp, heck yeah.
Yeah, it's gotten better. It's certainly gotten better.
Give you a call. Okay?
Thanks. Thank you, V.
A doll. Why am I not surprised?
You're an engram and a fading mind. Nothing should surprise you anymore.
So we gonna hit this place, Clouds?
Why the hell not?
Let's go see if we can talk to Susie. Hello. I don't think I've ever picked up the Lizzie. Preface. Do you want to be you? Seriously? Take a moment to let that question sink in. Do you feel at home in your skin? Do you feel like your job, your friends, your family? When you look in the mirror, do you say to yourself, I'm the luckiest person alive, then hop in the leather upholstered back seat of your chauffeured Rayfield? If you answered yes to any of those questions, put down this book and stop wasting your valuable time. If you answered no to the above, I understand just how you feel. It used to be said at the turn of the century that the world belongs to the 1%. Today, 1,000% is closer to the truth, and your chances of joining this group are even less than that. In this reality, I mean you are you. In a brain dance, you can be anyone. A broker who managed a portfolio worth trillions. An elite soldier who blasts his enemies out of existence with a tech shotgun. A suave rocker boy whom the world lusts after. Now, I ask you again, of the millions upon millions of people in this world, do you want to be you? The answer for me was always no. And so my story begins. Sergio Morales. I'm going to look at this weapon that I just picked up. Is it stronger? The Lizzie. Yeah, why not? Let's play with Lizzie. I'm not going to be able to play with Lizzie right now because I'm inside a safe zone. Nobody wants to pull Lizzie out when we're in a safe zone now, do we? Not even examine it. Oh, that's a note. Notes, stand by. I'm going to have to look at Lords of the Fallen. That's the second I've heard about it in this stream. One with Eldon playing it? No. DP. Alright, let's see. Let's add a note here. I'm going to dictate this. First, let's view this in focus. Let's get our dictation up. What was it that I just...
Dark Souls inspired.
Yeah, that's what Eldon was saying. God, I just had a lapse of memory. What was I talking about? Just picking stuff up. Was talking to Lizzie. Picked up the weapon. Came in here. picked up this stuff. I was talking about the weapon. I was reading a shard. Reading that shard. Religion and philosophy. Things of the temple, world, notes, articles. Literature. I think it was literature. Things of the temple. Nope. Let's go up here. Bulletin number 4. Nope. Nope. I've already forgotten what I was going to write down. Gosh darn it. Brain Death's concepts? No. Picking up weapons. That's what it is. Okay. Weapons. Okay. I remember what I was going to say. I think it would be in the weapons category. The game prevents you from drawing weapons in safe zones, but it would be nice to examine weapons while in a safe zone, not drawing the weapon or pointing at anyone, just examining it. Again, that's just me dictating thoughts so I can keep note of them all. So if I ever get into a conversation, I can bring up some of the thoughts that I've had over many hours of playing this game. I feel like Susie was back here, right? Yeah, there she is. Nilfgaard, 35% scan.
Closed.
Oh.
Don't you have somewhere to be?
Know what happened to Evelyn Parker?
Why are you asking me? You talked to Judy about her already.
Sure, but you're the boss. Might know something more.
Evelyn jumped the Mox ship a long time ago. And anyone not a Mox is not my damn problem.
Heard you give the working girls a helping hand.
That's ancient history. And like all history, it was pretty damn bloody.
What was it? Something about a riot? Joy Girl murdered by a tiger claw?
Not the first, just the one that tipped the scales. Folk went ballistic. Streets overflowed with raised fists. Girls, pimps, outcasts, the whole freak show. It's how the Mox got started. But that's old news. We're running a business now, not a charity. Can't help everyone in this city. Gotta take care of our own. Moxes come first.
Guessing the club brings in a lot of biz.
Pisses its share of cost, too. Why, looking to invest?
No,
sure.
Just admiring your operation.
We took over this place way back when. Every day I wake up and wonder how it's still standing. We get by. That's all I'll say.
Can't do that one because I don't have enough in that particular trait.
Forget Evelyn. Admit it. This is about Judy's virtues, isn't it? Good shit, if I say so myself.
Would it be nice to be able to invest in this lol?
Yeah, drop a couple of eddies into some type of economy system within the city, and based on maybe your influence, would like earn you eddies over time. Yeah.
Nobody can hold a candle to Judy. Cuts virtues like they were diamonds.
Damn straight.
You know, if I could romance this Mox, her name is Rita Wheeler, by the way. She's probably one of the more, like, probably the second most famous Mox in the game. You know, outside of Judy.
Rita Judy.
There's one, like, character in here, call her, I think she's a Joy Toy, but I think she's probably the most attractive that I think, at least for me. Not just because she's a worker, but I think visually her style is attractive to me. She's over in Jig Jig Street. She appears every once in a while. I'm not quite sure what triggers her to be there.
I still haven't managed to find out whether... because they don't trust foreigners here. It's not like anyone's gonna openly accuse Yorinobu of murder. But I don't know their names. People just talk, you know, in bars on the street. But which bars? Sir, we can't.
I feel like the modders know exactly what we want. In time we will see those forgotten elements added in.
Yeah, so they recently released the red editor for Witcher 3, so we will start to see user-created like narrative content. They'll probably do the same thing for Cyberpunk at some point, so we'll be able to do that kind of stuff like on our own. And some people have already like you can change. So let's say that you wanted to date the visual look of Rita Wheeler. You can change Judy's model to look like anybody in the world on PC. There's a mod where you just like point at the character and you can cycle through major NPCs, gang members, and you can just make them look like that for the rest of the game. So then when you have your encounter with them, they'll look like any NPC in the world. It's a pretty interesting. It just replaces the model. Like if you wanted Judy to look like her, you can have Judy look like her, and like everything just works. It's a pretty interesting mod. Mukatsuke. She's angry. I think I should save these people. Let's see. What can we do here? Let's do Contagion. Contagion's just hilarious to me. And then if you do Contagion on another one, they just sort of like reinforce one another. And it's just funny to watch them vomit. And then they just sit there and make each other throw up. It's pretty funny. So she's already down due to Contagion. I'm gonna reboot his optics. That's all Contagion. It's hilarious. That's kind of how I drive. Some good stuff here.
Dude, that was calculated.
I think they killed... Did they kill this guy? The other girl was about to go. Here's the Lizzie gun. It's pretty cool looking. Go to camera, feel you zoom in on this a little bit. It's got a marking on this other side, right here. I can't see it because she's covering it up with her hand. But I think you can go into inventory. I think you can look at the weapon. I think. Oh, I thought you could. Add preview item. Okay, so I think I have to replace it with another weapon. Then I can come over here. Preview item. Yeah, there it is. So it's got a little Mox. Fucked to death Mox. Be cool if it had like a Lizzie marking on it. Yeah, pretty cool. Pretty cool, mate. I don't know why I can't go over here and like preview it. But that would be cool, like if I had the weapon here and you wanted to look at the weapon and like really examine it, maybe you could go over to a flat surface, or maybe you could only do, oh, there's another thought. Here it comes. Alright, we'll call this the weapon category. Weapons. Let's dictate. I'd like to see weapons that can be examined while holding them. Something very similar in the game Crisis would allow you to rotate the weapon in the character's hand. I'd like to be able to examine weapons in-game without having to go into a menu. Alright, again, that's just audio dictation. Sorry, missed your comment. I'll jump back over here. Go to YouTube. Is this going to be available to view after the stream ends? Yeah, so these will be automatically uploaded into YouTube. I think this is going to be episode 7, me just yammering. But yeah, I usually put this stuff up on YouTube. It's kind of my road to Orion or the next Cyberpunk game. But yeah, it'll be there until they tell me I need to take them down. Probably put my weapon away.
Yes, or the EP back.
Yeah, this will be episode 7, I think. That's what it should be labeled as.
Virtues these days. Know what I got last week? Scroll of some pasty white boy from the Revere Courier Complaints Department. 12 fucking hours of my life wasted.
Complaints department, huh? Yeah, sounds like an XBD, all right. Chum, you won't believe what I had. I was a cow, tripping on some serious psychedelic shit, and then they were taking me to get slaughtered.
How many views you get on the playbacks regularly? You got a ton of subs here.
I don't get a lot from my video games. Like, when I first started this channel, it was like, what was it? I did some Lego, like, building stuff. Lego ended up sending me one, or I got a Lego. Maybe somebody was starting to send me some at Lego, and they're like, hey, can you just do a video of it? And so I did those. I think I got most of my followers from there. I've slowly seen them drop off. People don't come back and unsubscribe or they never use their YouTube account ever again, and they probably don't come back and take that off. But I don't know, what are my average views? I mean, I could tell you. But again, the majority of those people were here for other reasons when I did other types of content there. My videos. On the playbacks, the episodes.
That's dope. Very cool that you got that.
So right now the highest view that I have on recent videos was I was pulling for a character in Genshin, and it got 747 views. I'd probably say on average maybe five views on average. I don't know if I don't know if I've uploaded many of my
Big fact, always wished I could do a channel like this.
Cyberpunk stream, but it's, if you have a console, the console can stream directly to, you don't need a PC, you don't need anything else other than the console and an internet connection. And then if you have to sign up for a YouTube channel, right? You can do that via your phone. And you can just stream directly from your console to YouTube, at least at a minimum, just to have an archive of what you've been doing in the past. And then, like, over a period of time, people just start dropping in. I used to, like, create edited videos, and I probably got more of my views off of that stuff. But when I just stream, I don't get a lot of people like you watching streams. But the more you create, the more you stick to what it is that you like, and then you create content that people can absorb. Like, if you know how to play Lords of the Fallen, say, you know how to play Lords of the Fallen, you're really, really good at the game, and you just make videos about you talking to it, or if you have the time to maybe edit it, like the PlayStation 4 and now the PlayStation 5, you can record your gameplay, I think it's hour chunks at a time, and you can save it like every 50 minutes or something, then go back in and edit it, and even talk over it. I think it's called the Share Factory. It comes with the PlayStation 5. It's a free app. And you can edit all your stuff and like post it up there. it'll take some time, but if people like what you see, then people talk about what it is that you do, and you just create a community that likes what you like, or just likes talking. Yeah, I primarily stream stuff. I don't do a lot of edits anymore, but I'd certainly like to.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, just start streaming without even chatting. You could just stream the game itself. I actually did a couple of videos for Game Pass library games, and I picked up a game and played it and did a review of it, and
Thank you, man. I didn't know that
the
about
dev
console.
the dev came into the stream and commented on it and said, "Hey, I appreciate what you said about the game. If you ever have any questions," it's just timing, I guess, and consistency. I'm not very consistent anymore, so I don't have a lot of followers that come into the stream, but like if I could, man, I'd stream every day, but can't always. Yeah, consoles stream straight to Twitch. Both consoles stream straight to Twitch. So Xbox straight to Twitch, PlayStation straight to Twitch. PlayStation will do YouTube, but I don't think the Xbox can stream to YouTube. I don't know why.
Huh? How are you?
Well, I'm good. What do you got? What do you got? Pizza? Alright. I'm kind of meandering here. Let's, man, 1,000 kilometers? Alright, let's get our motorcycle. I want you to park right here. Right here. Right in front of me. No. In front of me. Oh, that's a... Better make note of that. Gotta keep notes. Gotta keep track. Alright, cars / vehicles. So essentially the same thing. And then calling. I'd like to see the ability to call vehicles to a specific point so that they'll park in front of you instead of half a mile away. Period. And I'm exaggerating there. But again, I'd like to just say, hey, I want you to... At least, well, as long as it's on the streets, right? So as long as it's on the street, I want you to spawn right there, or drive up to right there. Or if it's a motorcycle, you could be running, call it, it'll ride... Oh man, I'm gonna... Darn it. Just add that to here. Also, I would love to see the ability to call a motorcycle that rolls up next to you when you're evading from enemies, and then just jump on and roll away. Yeah, right? So, I don't know. We'll see. Yep, that would be pretty cool. I mean, hindsight is 20/20.
Oh yeah, the vehicles in Arkham and Gotham Knights were great.
Right? You could like have the Batmobile racing towards you, and then you just wait till it gets close enough, and then you just shoot up into the air and jump in, or you could exit it and it would shoot you straight up in the air. Like, you can do a little bit of that now. I forget what it is that I'm allowed to... I don't know if it's something that I have to perk. Let's see here. Let's go to character. Maybe it's body. So one of these perks, I think, lets you jettison off of your motorcycle, and it'll shoot you up into the air. So that is here. So the reverse of that, I'd like to be able to have a motorcycle come screaming at you for quick evasion, or even the vehicles. Yeah, I'm not quite sure which one it is. Maybe it's reflexes. There it is, right there. Stunt jock. Oh, I could get that right away. You can jump out by double... I should get this next. It's so easy to get, too. I don't need to have, like, a massive amount of attribute points spent in here. I need to get this one. See, you can, like, exit vehicles by jumping out by double tapping, or slide out at high speeds. Like, they've kind of added that, which is pretty cool. I just like to see the approaching car be easy to jump into. So I need to add that next time. Next time I get a perk, I'm going to get that.
I mean, shit. Even we don't think.
I love these little side conversations.
We got proof.
We do. And if nobody kills us first, we show the world some gunk skimming off the top. And then what?
He'll lose his job for one?
Maybe. Maybe not. And you know what the man on the street's gonna say? I was him, I'd have done the same.
Here on Moore Street, about 950 meters away from the next job. Cut through here. Oh. Alright, just gonna give you a little bit of contagion here. Don't mind me. Now, if I don't shoot, will that police officer protect me? Come on, police officer, save me. That police officer not doing anything? What? Ah. Now, if I start shooting... Oh, wait. Cop finally starts shooting? Oh, the contagion got him. Can't believe that police officer isn't going to help me out at all. Look at that cop. Ah! I swear, I wish I would have gotten that on camera. She jumped out right in front of that car up there. That had to be what took her out. Just darn it, I missed getting that on camera.
LOL.
Darn it. That would have been hilarious. It could have been one of two things. The contagion probably took her all the way down to 0 health, or the car ran into her. Could have been one of the two. See, that police officer just walked by, saw 2 of her, like, colleagues down on the ground, didn't do anything about it. But, hey, it's Night City. NCPD is about as close as they can get to being a civilian casualty at all times. And once they're down, they're down. I mean, what can she do? Like, sacrifice herself? God bless us all, Night City citizens. I hope that we can all make it out alive. Oh, my favorite song. I don't know if you guys can hear it. Oh, I think that was the end of the song. Alright, we're about 850 meters away. Yeah, I'm not sure why ray tracing water reflections don't work on console. Even though it says we can turn on ray tracing, it doesn't work in the water. It certainly does not work. You know what? Give me this vehicle. Can I take this vehicle? Is my body strong enough? Sure is.
All units in the area. Criminal activity reported in Watson.
Roger. Probably some cyber psycho again, but I'll handle it. Say, any update on my overtime bonus? Dispatch?
Any updates on my overtime bonus?
In the vicinity.
Got 1 star. Dang, look at that car. Holy crap, I want that car.
What did you just do?
No, no, no! I want that car! No! I want that car! I want that car! No! Stop! I want that car! Stop, 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 stop! Oh gosh, I'm gonna lose that car, aren't I? No! It was such a good looking car.
All units in the area. Reports of additional suspicious activity.
It's gone. Oh, I just killed a police officer. I'm screwed. Oh, there it is. It's right there. It's right there. It's right there. Go get it. Go get it. Go get it. Get it. Get it. Get it. Get it. Oh, the AI stopped working. Oh, yes. Please still be there. Please still be good. The AI get deleted. Oh, I can't. I'm not strong enough. Dang, look at that car. I wish the cars that you stole, you could... Oh, man, that car looks so good. I would have held on to that car for a while. That cop's right on my butt. They're really good at pit maneuvers, by the way. They're really, really good. They are extremely good at pit maneuvers. Yeah, the cops are better. They're not perfect, but they are much, much better. Are they still on my butt? I still got a 1 star. I put my gun away. Oh, we're over here by Jig Jig Street. This is Pondsmith Road, I think, right here. I think this right here is Pondsmith. I think. It's Poplar. And I believe this is Pondsmith right here. And we all worship Mike Pondsmith. I worship you. Thank you for creating Cyberpunk. Yeah, I'm not sure if that is Pondsmith or this is Pondsmith. It's one of those. Excuse me, officers, I did nothing wrong. I am not a crook. Alright, what mega building is this? Where are we at? We're in... Which one are you? Is this 8? We're kind of in Corpo. No, this is Japantown. Japantown has 8, right? Okay, that's 8, yeah. Talking about air conditioning.
Today, Holmes? Oh, come on, no keep you waiting.
You broke even? Well, we need the pipe fixed, that's for sure.
Way I see it, only thing waiting for you here is getting off or getting offed. Place your bets.
Really?
What have I missed this time? Enlighten me.
Braindance chick is hiding something. No coincidence we already saw 2 tiger claws. They must control the building.
Arasaka and the Tiger Claws are in bed together. Go figure.
Every corp plays dirty. Except the streets are more than that. They're filth. So the corps leave it to the gang. Suits collars and get soiled. Surprised?
So hold on. You take a blow-up doll, remodel the hole, and that's cheating. That's infidelity.
No. Well...
How's that any different from some dollhouse ass?
'Cause the ass is meat, not latex. That's so hard to understand.
Meat, right. No feeling going on, no thinking, no awareness. It's empty. Might as well be latex. Masturbation, sophisticated kind. That's all it is.
Whoa, fuck. Makes perfect sense, that.
Yeah.
Some women get upset over images and pixels, lol.
Yeah. See, this is
Welcome
another
to
character
Clouds,
that people wish to
where we
have
know
more,
what you're looking for.
fleshed out.
Would you care to jack into the terminal?
Looking for an Evelyn Parker. She work here?
Give me a moment. Evelyn's not available at this time.
Need to see her. It's important.
The algorithm knows best. Trust me, it will choose a doll that will thrill you. Our dolls can change their hair and eye color in real time to look just as you wish.
I just want to talk to her, that's all.
Please, no need for concern. Your doll will talk to you about anything you wish. Jack in, please.
I'm sorry. Did she finally say anything useful? Fuck the menu. Let's ditch this waitress and take our special order to the chef, point blank.
So how's this all work?
An algorithm pilots the doll's motor functions. It takes your profile data and transforms into experiences in real time. Memory dampers on the doll's behavioral chip block any recall of the session.
So there'll be no trace of the meeting.
Well, I could say yes, but that would strip it of mystery and suspense, wouldn't it? Once you're in there, you set the stakes.
You're saying it's not dangerous, but there's some risk involved.
That is one way to put it. One thing is for sure. You never get what you expect.
Consider my interest piqued. You realize personal links aren't secure, right? Could get hit with malware straight to my core. Into paying an arm and a leg for a Ripper doc.
We need data from your core to pair you up with the doll.
Meaning a biometric scan?
Just that. If anything goes wrong, you can lodge a complaint. But that's never happened.
How could you possibly know what I'm looking for?
Clouds always knows. Your deepest desire, we find it. You'll have your needs fulfilled. And maybe much more. Less is not a word we use around here.
Alright, let's do this.
This will be a live session, so events may take an unexpected turn. But don't quit if you feel uncomfortable. You could miss out on something truly remarkable. If you feel unready to handle what comes next, you can interrupt the session immediately. Now for your safe word.
Afterlife.
And saved. Now, bear with me a moment. Scanning your personal profile.
Me personally, there's other ones that I would
dolls
pick.
in just a second.
Like Azure. Or Gale.
Two matches. Interesting.
Is that normal or...
Who can say what is normal? You're clearly a unique person with unique tastes. Our system can handle it. So who will it be? Angel or Sky?
Think an angel looks good.
I couldn't have chosen better myself. Now for the payment, and you'll venture into the clouds.
There you go.
Love the way their eyes turn color when transactions are
The
happening.
payments come through.
The entire floor is open to you if you wish to wind down first.
Angel awaits you in booth 6. Disconnect, please.
That particular line sounded like
We have a strict
last
no weapons
minute.
policy here at Clouds. Please deposit any and all hazardous items with me.
Only two willing to spread their legs for you. Sad.
Go eat a dick, Johnny.
Clouds is one of the safest places in all of Night City.
Oh, man.
We hope you enjoy your stay.
Oh, man. Some of the dialogue, man, it's great. Let's get a Nicola drink here. Nicola.
Guess that makes you a real deviant.
Valerie, right? I'm Angel. You're Angel.
Sure, why not? Do what you do best.
I know that you're dying.
How do you know I'm dying?
Deep inside, you fear this. Cower before it.
So what if I do? Why do you care?
Of all the voices in your head, the loudest is that calling for help. That's why you're here. Look around. Tell me what you see.
There's something in the mirrors. Way back.
It's a projection. Your inner landscape.
Just what I needed. Therapy with a robo-hooker.
I'm not going to analyze you. I won't play any tricks. My sole aim is to fulfill your greatest need.
Listen, I'm looking for someone who worked here. Evelyn Parker. Know her? Know where she is?
You must see the big picture. You focus too much on details, minor ones, like Evelyn.
Please don't act like you know me. I just want some answers.
But are you asking the right questions? How can you change what has already happened?
Got only one right question now. The one I asked. Where's Evelyn Parker? Why'd the manager say she didn't work here anymore? When was she last here? You know anything?
These are questions to which you'll find the answers on your own.
I was told this place would fulfill my deepest desires. Not what I was expecting, this.
When true desires go unfulfilled, they turn into needs. We are here to reach for them and beyond.
So what's it I need so badly?
To come to terms with the fact that you died once already, only to face another kind of death.
Come to terms. Sure, let me just curl up on the floor and wait for... whatever. Give up. That's what you're saying.
Actually, I'm saying the opposite. You wish to leave something behind, a piece of yourself. That's why this all began. You wish to be remembered.
Yeah. Wanted to reach the top. Be someone. Still do. But seems like that might not happen anymore. Still, if I gotta die, I want to go down in history. Fuck it, even a footnote'd do.
And after that, do you think death is a disappearing act followed by exactly nothing?
People I've lost live on in my thoughts, and that's what I'll be. A memory. Or just some stranger's voice in my own body, yapping away.
No longer part of the world. You will still have an impact there. So you believe death is not the end after all. Reassuring.
Rather not think that one day it'll all disappear. I'll be gone and everything else will be biz as usual. I wonder what I'll feel, what I'll think, if I'll even do either.
Can you picture it?
No. And that's, I guess, why I'm looking for some kind of explanation. They're out there. So, where do we go from here?
This is the part where I tell you what you must do.
Oh, okay. Be my guest.
You've never backed down from anything, so don't stop now. Not one step backwards. In this city, people die on their way to the corner store for a scop pop. But that threat's never stopped you. You dive into the middle of it all. Always have.
Things are moving way too fast. Around me. Without me. I can't keep up.
A minor delusion. The truth is, we and our paths are braided. Never-ending. Ever-transforming. Not being, but becoming. And what's happening inside you, it could change the world. Listen, V. Never look back. If you must kill, kill. If you must burn all the world to the ground, then let it burn. Okay?
Thanks for this. I don't want to go out there.
No one ever does. But eventually we all must.
Afterlife.
What happened? You interrupted the session? Did I do something wrong? Were you not satisfied?
Had all kinds of things going on in my head lately. This was different. Refreshing.
Yes, that is what we do at Clouds.
Think I get why people come here. Come back. But I came for something else. Evelyn Parker. What do you know about her?
Wait just a sec. That's not how this works. You can't ask me about the dollhouse or anything like that. I could get in serious trouble. Go. Please, just go.
I need this info. Name your price.
She's not here, and I barely even knew her. That's all I can say.
It'll be worth your while. Try to remember.
We're not supposed to accept anything from clients. Everything goes through the shift bosses. I can't just...
Nobody came looking for her. Nothing out of the ordinary happened?
There was an incident with a client. I don't know the specifics. One doesn't ask about these things around here. Tom might know. He and Evelyn were close. Go ask him. And please leave me alone.
This incident with the client, what happened?
Nobody saw, nobody knew who attacked first. It was all a mystery. Then they just buried it. No more questions, not another peep about it anywhere from anyone.
Where did it happen?
In her booth.
Number...
11.
Booth 11 occupied now?
No, it's been out of order since...
You're gonna help me. Need to get into that booth.
Why? What for?
Not your biz. Can you open it or not?
I can, but that's it. Won't answer any more questions. Tom knows something, go bother him.
Tom, who's he?
Friend of Evelyn's. Wasn't a free moment they weren't together.
Where'll I find him?
He's a doll here. Works the VIP area, booth 2.
Thanks.
Shh. Don't ask for me again. Ever.
The slap sync is off.
Thoughts on the writing, Moss? I was just listening and thought it was pretty good from the beginning of the encounter to the end.
Well, you know that the relic that's inside V's head contains Johnny, so I kind of feel like there's a bit of a mix between what Johnny wants, because burn the city is sort of something that was connected to Johnny's character. Yeah, the writing is good. Like, it's getting inside what V is already thinking. So there's what V thinks and what Johnny thinks, and they're both trying to get somewhere. V is worried about losing V's mind and losing themselves. Johnny's worried about pretty much the same thing. I think Johnny kind of is come to terms with like his lot, like where he's ended up, and he doesn't really care too much, but like that's sort of the choice that the player gets to make throughout the entire game, like whether or not you relinquish yourself to Johnny and Johnny takes control, or you try to take yourself back. But yeah, it's the writing has always been very, very good. That's what CDPR does very well. But yeah, I think they're just kind of, that whole conversation with the other person was just V being able to hear V think by listening to somebody else sort of speak through V. So yeah, I think everything that was said there was just what V was already thinking, just needed to hear it.
Not bad.
Not trying to be goofy, but do you think our society is headed to a Night City dystopian?
You're not authorized to access the VIP area.
Oh, yes, I am.
No, sir.
Do I think we're headed there? Yeah, I think the more we relinquish, you know, our ability to think for ourselves, and we try to make things more and more convenient for ourselves, yeah, I think eventually we'll probably get to a point where, I mean, heck, what's the Neuralink thing that Elon Musk is working on that kind of allows the brain to access things differently? Dystopian, like the world's just gonna, I mean, yeah, heck, look at like some of the most richest and powerful corporations are Amazon and SpaceX. Like, they have more money than the government. Like, and I'm saying, like, not like a country. They don't they have more money than some countries, but they don't have more money than the U.S. I'm just saying they have more money than like the military gets budgeted for. So I think we're headed there. I mean, we may get to that. This is just a warning, and Mike Pondsmith kind of mentioned when he was writing the RPG books that it wasn't something that he aspired our like society to become. It was a warning, like, if we keep going down the same path, this is the way that it's going to end up. And he does a ton of research on his RPG books to just look at where history was, look at where history is leading to. Like, you look at our history, it'll kind of give you an idea of where we're headed.
Interesting.
Yeah. So yeah, I think you make a really good point. Like, it's not a silly question. It's based on fact. Like, yeah, we could absolutely take ourselves down this path. All right, I think we'll go steal the pass. Oh, darn it! Did I lose the chance to grab it? Oh no, there it is.
I unironically think that society as a whole will look more and more like the brain dance addicts in this game.
Well, I mean, look at what's going on right now with, like, is it fentanyl or like this opioids? Like, people are like zombies, just like just hunched over, like, and we as a society are like, let's worry about ourselves first until it affects us, and then we'll intervene. Like, people just walking by these, like, it's hard to do. Like, how you can't take, like, are any of us willing to take a person in off the street to make them, get better? We're probably fearful that they'll steal from us or kill us, or like, it's crazy what we do to ourselves and to each other. VIP token, mine. I'm gonna go put this guy in the toilet.
I was thinking of the middle class when I made that statement. You make a good point about the street people.
Yeah, I mean, we are, like, the majority of us are probably in an occupation that is making somebody else richer. We're just programmed, like, get up, go to work, finish, go buy stuff, come back home, get ready to go to work again. Some of us escape that, and we're just self-sustaining. We grow our own food. Like, it'd probably be a good idea to maybe learn how to farm, maybe learn how to hunt. Like, we'd probably only hunt for what we need and grow what we need for ourselves. Like, imagine if, like, the more the world gets flooded with us, like, the world can't sustain like the spread of the human race. Like, so that's where they started to make mass-produce processed foods to keep us all alive. Like, they did a report on a guy that did work for, like, making agriculture so that he could, like, triple or quadruple or, like, multiply the amount of, like, farming that you could do and harvesting and all that jazz to feed the population. But we consume a lot more than we need. We absolutely do. We don't repair things. We throw things away when they're slightly scratched and then go buy something new, or go buy the newest looking thing. Society says we gotta be popular. We gotta. Oh, dude, I totally forgot that I threw him in here. I thought he was here. Can I shut this door? But yeah, I think it's certainly in the realm of possibility. Absolutely. Will we be around to see it? I don't think so. That's sort of what we leave for the children. Generation V. Oh, I'm one short. I'm one short from being able to get in here. Alright, anyway, I got the card, so I should be able to just walk right in. Yeah. I have access. I'm important. VIP coming through. I think I can just chill up here.
Gen Z's almost 30 now, lol.
Yeah, what's Gen... I was saying, like, Gen V as in Victor, and V because V is the character in this game. But Gen V, or Gen A, or Gen 1, Gen 30. Maybe start giving them numbers. Like Gen 24.
Never stands to fuck me up the quickest.
They're not
Hard day?
supposed to remember. Not
More
a
like
snitch.
hard life.
Look at this guy.
Did they restart the conversation where we left off?
Wish I could sit down.
You better keep this short and sweet. 2 brainwashed sex zombies in a single day is too much, even for me.
Hi. I think something might have gone wrong here. Not really sure, don't have your details? Sorry, no idea what I'm supposed to do.
Relax. You don't need any data, don't need
I wish
any
I could
deeds.
sit
I'm not
in
a
this
customer.
chair.
Here to
Why can't
talk.
chairs be sat
It's
in?
you specifically. Not to be with a doll.
Just gonna
Tom,
sit.
is that it?
See? I'm gonna have to simulate sitting.
Need to get in touch with Evelyn Parker. It's important.
You and me both. Tried calling her a bunch of times. No luck.
Mean to say
Yeah,
she's not
all
here?
good points, by the way.
She
Like,
had an accident. Needed to go to a special clinic in Osaka. Or Oslo. I think it was Oslo. For a new faceplate.
darn it. Short on all these, like, stats
Tell you herself she was
to have
skipping
unique
town?
dialogue.
Nah, just didn't show up for work. Wasn't picking up either, so I asked Woodman what was up. Told me she left, like I said.
Where can I find this Woodman?
Probably got his feet up in the back office. Except it's off limits to customers.
Woodman. Who is he?
Mr. Forrest. But everybody calls him Woodman. Never really known why.
Okay, Mr. Forrest then. What's his thing?
He's kinda like our caretaker. Finds new talent, deals with ugly situations.
Got it.
I think this guy becomes part of my, like, crew in the future. He's gonna see me.
Could it be Woodman finally shed some light on this shit show? Man can only dream. The skull sponges in these dolls. Ugh. That's what they should be replacing.
How do I distract this guy? Oh, he walks away. Okay, well that's good.
Oh yeah, I'm good. Got some new hardware. Motorcycle, not motor... A washing machine has a motor...
Is that... Can they see me? Oh. Where are you going? I think there's two people in here. Oh crap. So they can see me. Is it activated or not? I can't... Oh, that guy can see me. Alright, I'm gonna have to take him out.
What's going on? Is someone in here?
Oh crap. Crap. Who is it that's seeing me? Is it a camera? Okay, he can see me through there. That means this is not working. Crap, do I have a place to put this guy?
Have you ever heard of Jotaro Shobo? He's one of the T-Claws.
Yeah, I've heard. A fucking psycho. Likes to hurt people.
The Mox have him on their blacklist. Some girls marked him for death.
That's all putting on it. But so what? Assholes like Shobu have been on my blacklist before I heard.
I think I'm not supposed to let them see me until I've talked to this guy. And like had him tell me that everything would be okay. What direction would this be coming from? It's right in the middle of the mega building. Wouldn't it be funny if that freaking closed on me. Alright, now I need to... I'm going to save here, because there's a certain way to talk to this guy. I don't want to mess it up. It's like a certain thing that you say to this guy that tips him off and pisses him off.
Hey, no clients allowed in here. Well, dear, and close the door on the way out, would ya? As you can see, I'm very busy.
Yeah, I bet you are.
Looking for a girl named Evelyn Parker.
Got nobody working here by that name.
But she used to. What happened to her?
Probably did what all the dolls try to do. Found a unicorn to set her up for life. Ah, you could do better. Try Roxy over at Booth 2. Same heart-shaped ass. Behavioural chip will do the rest. Won't feel any difference.
Look to me like a reasonable man. I think we can work something out.
And you look to me like a psycho bitch who's never been ghosted by her belle or beau before. But go on.
Look at this.
I'm listening.
Look at this. Like there's a rag and a little bit of something that, yeah.
You've got info, I've got Eddie's. It's a fair trade. What's
Like
your
some
price?
of these girls here, man, like, imagine being able to meet up with these girls.
Eddie's will buy you a horse here, not snitches. I look like either of those to you?
Told you what you looked like. Don't tell me you weren't listening. Surely a reasonable man like yourself wouldn't mistake a donation for a bribe.
Real pleasure chatting. But just where exactly do you see this going?
Right, we're done here. And I'll be sure to let your bosses know how you treat your customers. That's so funny.
First off, I highly fucking doubt you know who my boss is. If you did, you wouldn't be calling her my bosses. And on second thought, think I'll take you to Maiko now. Just to see the look on her face when you tell her whatever it is you make up on the way. She hates lying bitches as much as I do. But we all deserve a laugh, don't we?
If I were you, I'd run the cash angle. It's practically written on his face. F-R-A-U-D.
Know you've been skimming off this place's till. How much you clep already?
What the fuck are you talking about?
Talking about the eddies you skim from Cloud's accounts on a weekly basis.
Not skimming anything, I'd have to be a fool.
Doesn't matter. I'm just curious what the Tiger Claw leadership is gonna think once they find out.
Won't think anything because it ain't fucking true. I
See
work
that
with the
smirk
dolls.
on his face
Cloud's
quickly go
account's
away.
got shit to do with me. You sneaky little bitch.
Kudos to you for hatching this one.
This conversation's starting to bore me. Humour me, will ya? This particular piece of ass, out of all of them, why? She wasn't even that good. She was hot.
Everyone skins the Tiger Claws
But
low.
for all the delusions of grandeur, she was nothing more than a basic whore. And like all basic whores, she got what was coming. As will you.
Whoa, really? Yeah, I thought I said everything the right way. What did I say wrong? What did I say wrong? I thought I took the cash angle. I thought everything was good. I thought that's what we wanted to do. I thought I was doing okay. I guess I wasn't. I gotta do it over again. Maybe if I stand in front of the desk. Ooh,
Sometimes you don't want to listen to Johnny.
Right? Oh, they gave me... That's the save point they gave me? See, that's why I'm glad I made my own save spot. Because, like, this was their save spot. But sometimes you just got to go with the punches. But sometimes I like to make the option available. I wish I could sit down over here, just like sit here and chill.
No clients allowed in here. Well, dear, close the door on the way out, would ya? As you can see, I'm very busy.
Looking for a girl named Evelyn Parker.
Got nobody working here by that name.
But she used to. What happened to her?
Probably did what all the dolls try to do. Found a unicorn to set her up for life.
Yeah, I should just go the physical route.
Yeah, you could do better. Try Roxy over at Booth 2. Same heart-shaped ass. Behavioral chip will do the rest. Won't feel any difference.
They call you Woodman, right? That because you have as much charisma as a tree stump? Somehow I doubt you understand the situation.
Situation?
I wonder if I took a weapon. Oh, all my weapons had been left behind, huh?
What situation? Think I give a cat's turd about every slut who walks through here?
Cloud's is under Tiger Claw control, isn't it?
It's none of your fucking biz.
Guessing you heard about Jotaro Shobo?
Shobo had an accident.
What Shobo had was a very unfortunate meeting with me. Just happened to be his last.
Now he's...
Wouldn't want this to be your last meeting, would
fearful.
Of course not. Never wanted to be anything like Shobo.
Is he gonna pull a gun on me again?
Girl you're looking for, Parker? She ain't here.
Tell me something I don't know. Like, where is she?
Think you know how things work around here. But you don't know shit. Dolls aren't here to give you pleasure and satisfaction out of the goodness of their soul. They're workers. Their job's to generate profit.
Evelyn stopped pulling profit?
No denying that, sadly for her. Her chip was busted up pretty damn good.
By who? A client?
No, outside job. Some kind of crack shot net runner. Punched through our ice like it was cheap wallpaper. Girl was a vegetable. Believe you me, we tried to fix it.
Probably T-Bug.
Didn't even come close.
It had to have been T-Bug.
They common? These kind of accidents?
Ever used tech that never broke? Didn't think so. Behavioral chip splits you right down the middle. Some people plain lose their minds. And for everyone that does, there's a dozen in line to replace them.
This you talking it out straight? What happened to Evelyn?
Got an order from up high to recycle her.
You killed her?
No. I found a Ripper doc who was willing to take a look. Yeah, said he knew something or other.
You took her to the Ripper instead of following orders. Didn't take you for someone with balls.
For fuck's sake, I'm not running a slaughterhouse here. Only recycle as a last resort. And family always gets a call. If there is any. Think there are any daddies out there willing to change the diapers of a brain-dead little slut on the verge of cyberpsychosis?
Probably not.
Casting him out on the street ain't an option either. Can't risk tanking our cred.
Anything's better than a bullet to the brain.
You know, that's what every doll says. I'm starting to like you. You looking for work by any chance?
You invested your own eddies to help poor, unprofitable Evelyn? Please.
You got me. Ripper's the one who paid me.
For a broken doll.
People got all kinds of kinks. Trust me. I know, considering where I work. Fingers is a real specimen, though. Got all the fetishes, even the ones you've never heard of. I'm sure he found her a nice niche.
The Ripper. Name and address.
Don't know a last name.
Don't fuck with me.
I'm not. Goes by Fingers. Clinic's in some godforsaken alley up on Jig Jig Street. Want to find Evelyn? Look there.
Alright, I'm gonna take a quick break. I've got a phone call. I'll be right back.
don't come back here. Ever. While you're at it, take the elevator. Quicker you're out of here, the better.
Yeah, you're right. Don't listen to Johnny.
Dark fingers on Jig Street. Sounds like a co-ed's wet dream.
Yeah, why can't we, like, order these girls? Like, why aren't these girls, like, around? Warning, your antivirus software has expired. We know what he was doing. Like, I don't know, what is he watching videos of this, or is he, like, ordering?
They did a great job adding in the Jodaro detail into this scene.
Yeah, they link quite a bit of what happens in the past parts of the game. Yeah, they do really good jobs of linking stuff. Even though some people think that the All Foods encounter you have with the Maelstrom, where Jackie's with you and you try to decide whether or not you want to give Royce the $10,000 credit chip or let him get bugged by it. A lot of people comment, like, after that there's no real, like, connection to anything you do or choices that you make or encounters that you see. Which is not true. Not true. That was even at the beginning of the game. It wasn't just their updates. But they certainly did a bang up job, and I mean bang up as in good job, with how everything works in Phantom Liberty. You can really tell when the team's all together, because they were all working during COVID, like distance, and teams were working separately, or maybe would never even see each other. Like, you can tell when now that they're all back together, like how different it would have been.
So how's this all work? To you. An algorithm pilots the doll's motor functions. It takes your profile data and transforms into experiences in real time. Memory dampers on the doll's behavioral chip block any recall of the session.
So there'll be no trace of the meeting.
Well, I could say yes, but that would strip it of mystery and suspense, wouldn't it? Once you're in there, you set the stakes.
You're saying it's not dangerous, but there's some risk involved.
That is one way to put it. One thing is for sure. You never get what you expect.
Consider my interest piqued.
Alright, so I just repeated sort of what we had already talked about at the beginning of this particular scenario, so we'll go ahead and make our way out. We're not shooting our way out this time.
So hold
Got a real charm, this place. In that slimy, subterranean kind of way.
Think Fingers has got her? Think we'll find her there?
V, if I could see that far, I wouldn't be a fucking ghost on a chip in a corpse's head right now.
'Cause the ass is meat, not
So your opinion about dollhouses hasn't changed?
Oh, but it has.
Right. No feeling going.
Before, I wouldn't have touched one with a 10-mile pole. Now I'm thinking a fire'd really make this place shine.
Las Palapas Hotel.
You had a plan, you tried, it fell flat. Now you're flat. Don't look in any condition to find Helmet. The hell's that? No, damn it! It's all going too slow. Gonna decommiss before we learn how to rip the chip out.
Wanted me dead. Said so yourself.
Made it pretty clear since that I changed my mind. Want you to live now.
Can't find the words to describe exactly how fucked up you are.
I just needed a calmer moment to think. And yeah, figured since fate gave me another shot, I'll take it.
To live life to the fullest. See the northern lights. Run with the mech bulls or with gazelles on a safari.
To finish what I started, I'm back in the game. Want Sokka out, so I'm gonna need you in.
Where am I at right now? Westbrook, Japantown. Fast travel. Mega building H8. So what I'm doing right now is I'm keeping a log of like where I find locations, because I just saw a Las Palapas hotel. I have some 125 different locations that I kind of have jotted down over time. Some of them you can go into, some of them have full access, some of them have no access, some of them are limited, some I've never even located. And all this was a sign there in the Mega Building H8. So I'm not quite sure like what particular part. So like fast travel. That's in H8. The street that it's on, I'll have to figure that out later. Again, I'm just jotting notes down. I saw inside H8 while on the Clouds mission. And I don't know if I've ever seen a Las Lapas hotel before, because I've never written one down. Organize, sort. Sure this got logged properly, and it did not for some reason. Okay, so we're gonna sort. Sort by name. Just kind of organizing everything I've got here. Alright, so Las Lapas Hotel and okay. Got that all organized. Yeah, I've never seen a Las Lapas. Las Plapas? I don't know. I don't know. Alright.
But why? Fighting for some dated ideal? Pursuing a personal vendetta?
You don't need to know. Here to get me from point A to point B. Listen, I know things. Where we can save your life. Who can help us do that? You'll get rid of the chip. I'll smash Sokka. Win-win, kid. Soul Killer's what we need. And Makoshi's how we grab it.
You know, you're just an irritating hallucination, right? Should just ignore
And you're
you.
a walking corpse. Should just wait till your mind shrivels to nothing and frees up space for me.
You fucking asshole.
But as should be obvious, I've decided to help you. Need to find something first. 7 letters. Starts with an M.
Okay, so this Makoshi, what is it exactly?
Okay, basics. If you're jacked in, cruising the net, Arasaka can use Soul Killer, an AI, to trap, fry, and pack away your psyche, your mind, and your soul. Following so far?
Yeah, seen the memories. Did a real number on you.
Okay, seems we got a few more things to broach than I thought, but that'll come later. Anyway, when Soul Killer fries, roasts, and boils you, you die. But the contents of your mind get copied to an engram first.
Sure. That's how you became a construct.
Exactly. Now, Mikoshi's the place Soul Killer operates out of, where it stores its victims' engrams.
Still don't see how Mikoshi's linked to my chip problem.
Not the brightest bulb on stage, are ya? 50 years back, ops on the human mind. Mikoshi was the sole place on Earth where they did anything like that. Bet it still is today. Telling ya, all roads lead there. It's where we'll settle our biz. You yours, me mine.
And, how you plan to smash Arasaka this time? Got another nuke tucked away?
This time bomb's named Alt Cunningham.
I'm supposed to know who that is.
Not yet, but you will once we find what we need. For now, we got no time to lose. Need to get inside Mikoshi.
To fix it.
Watch your language. Can't you see who you're talking to?
Please, what do you need?
Well, we need the pipe fixed, that's for sure. Maybe something to fix up some of the units too. There's water damage all over.
All right, I'll take care of it.
Thank you.
Yeah, watch an episode. Wish I could sit down. I feel like these smaller ones are synced better with the audio and the video than the ones that you like watch in your apartment buildings.
Well, Martin, how would you describe your situation?
Well, as you can see, I lost my arms.
A real tragedy, Martin. Was it an accident? Were you attacked by nomads?
No, nothing like that. Okay, so back in '56, I was working at New American Auto Work.
The NAA, sure. Go on.
Well, the company hit a few snags. Decided to start cutting costs. One day they call us all into the break room, tell us we're inefficient, slow, weak, what have you. So they give us a choice. Either we replace our arms with Zeta Tech cyberware, or we get terminated. No severance packet.
And what did you do?
What anyone in my place would have done. I had two girls. A wife who couldn't work. I didn't have a choice. And it's not like it was free. They forced us to buy them on credit. 20-year installments, fixed to our salaries. Everything was fine at first. The arms were all right. But then a year later, NAA went under. I was out on the street. Applied anywhere I could for a job. Walked into every factory. I would have worked for any's. But there was nothing. Nada. Zilch. I started falling back on my payments. A month goes by, then the second, then the third month. Then Zeta Tech sends its repo squad. I was on my knees, begging for another month, even a week. But they didn't listen. They tased me, whipped out my arms, and just left me there. My daughters, they...
Adding the cyberware immune system rejections from the Juice X series to the cyber psychosis of this series would be horrifying.
I'm gonna have to go replay the Deus Ex series.
No, this isn't happening. Oh, but it is. Ziggy Q's is where it's always happening. I can't believe it. Ziggy, oh my God.
I'd like to see like a follow-up and seeing that guy actually wearing his arms.
Family drama? Don't wait. Call 1-900-ZIGGY-Q.
Is he bothering you, ma'am?
Have we met?
No. No, we haven't. Alright, let's see. Mission. Mission.
That was a bit heartwarming, especially for Night City.
Well, Ziggy Q does it for views. He doesn't do it for use. He does it for views. Gotta watch for Ziggy Q. He's only in it for himself. And he probably does it sort of like social media viral personalities, quote unquote, do. They'll like walk up to an unsuspecting person in public, hand them a $1,500, $2,000 cell phone and be like, I want to give this to you out of the kindness of my heart. And then after they get done recording it, they'll be like, hey, actually, that was a prank. Can we get that back from you? They've caught people doing that before. Some people, I think, do it because they make a lot of money on their channel and they just take the money they've earned from their popularity and they just invest it back into, like, Mr. Beast, right? He gives away a lot of money just because he makes a lot of money through his channel, and then just pays that forward to get more views. Like, I've definitely seen people try to do that. But for Ziggy Q, I don't get to see the follow-up, but I've read some stuff that he's not as clean and generous as you'd think.
B, you called. Promised I'd call, didn't I? Promising's one thing, keeping it's a whole other bag. So, managed to learn anything? Evelyn's not at Clouds anymore. Behavioral chip was damaged. Apparently they carted her off to a Ripper doc goes by Fingers. Oh shit. Know where to find this Fingers character? Yeah, runs a dinky chop shop off Jig Jig Street. Fuck V. Guy's all kinds of bad news.
Hey, I kind of have the same outfit as that lady that just walked by me. See the outfit I've got? It's kind of what this lady over here had. Let's see if we can be twin sisters. Twin sisters! Da, 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 da. Yeah, look at that. Fuck. We're strutting. We're a bunch of... Actually, I probably might be on her. Nope. I think that'll do right there. Bam. Look at us. Strutting in Night City. We're not 100% the same, but... Which one's V?
Heading there now, to find her. I told her to stay the fuck away from Clouds. Alright, later, V.
Before we go save Evelyn, we're gonna play Trauma Drama. I think this game is bugged. Like, I can't fire forward. See how it fires up? Like even when I'm pointing forward, it fires up. It's like a weird... I don't know why it does that. I wish I could point my analog stick in the direction I wanted to fire. Laser beams. Yeah, laser beams. Oh, I died. I didn't get very far. It is very fun, though. I enjoy it. I wish we would have gotten the other arcade machines working. Quad Racer would have been great. Panzer would have been really cool, too. Nope. Couldn't get it. Alright, let's go head on over and check. I just get myself into a hole here.
Well done, game. Looked even better than the old retro ones.
Yeah, again, they just kind of threw it in there for fun. I hope they flesh out more, like, Night City activities. Like, endless activities you can do, when Orion launches.
At least graphics-wise.
Yeah, it feels very, very retro. I'm glad they did it. I wish I'd have more, but at least there's something. It's like one of the biggest things I was asking for Night City, for things that you could do. But even the Phantom Liberty expansion gave us unlimited car gigs and unlimited dropship missions. So you can play that endlessly.
Has a wicked vibe.
And like it was nobody's biz. I told him.
So there's more up your alley than clouds.
Hey, at least here you know what you're getting.
There she is, over there. Yeah, this is like one of my... I think she's the most attractive girl in Night City. Like, you can't do anything with her, but...
Okay, sure. How about a quickie?
You can't even... Like, she is a Joy Toy. You can see, like, her scan results and her data. She is one, but you just can't do anything with her.
Older than I am.
Can't believe she finds the spares to keep them running.
Just like... That look is, like... Maybe it's the freckles, I don't know. Maybe it's the metal arms. She's got nice tats too, and nice tits. Yeah, there's only, I think there's this dancing girl here that everybody seems to enjoy, so that's entertainment. What's going on back here? I don't think I've ever poked my head back here. Poked my head. See, like, I think there's some Joy Toys that are just, like, sitting around here.
Well,
There's another one, like, back here that you can't, like, I think... Let's see, where's another one? I think there's another one sitting over here.
Kitty, what's
Or
the
her.
rush?
She's a Joy Toy. You can't do anything with her.
Yeah, gear looks a little
I bet
basic,
you maybe there used to be,
So he didn't ask for any money? Nada?
but nothing.
Not even installments? Like I said, he just finished and said, see you
I
next
wish I
time.
could get that jacket. So you got a Joy Toy here, can't interact with her. I think there's another one that's kind of squatting over here somewhere. Yeah, she's a Joy Toy.
Tell me about your fantasies, honey.
And she looks like if you were into sort of Maelstrom style, maybe that's the girl you'd go for. She's definitely got scars. She's definitely modified herself, but yeah, can't do anything with her.
Hot dogs hit the spot.
Hot dog.
You do not want to know. So,
Alright, so let's get over to Finger MD.
Well, well, what do we got here? And you just the cutest thing.
Shut up.
If you're looking for a release,
That's
I
just a
just might
straight
be your
surface
man.
Fucking acrobatics flying in and
Yeah,
shit.
yeah. Tweety bird. V, hey.
Just come in however I want.
Hello! There's a line! Nuh-uh, you ain't cutting.
Sit your ass down and wait your turn.
Fine, I get it. Everyone's got their...
Fingers guy. You know him?
Heard some things, yeah.
Like...
His hand sometimes slips.
Oh, but you
Glad to see a familiar face.
something around...
I'm worried sick about her, V. Had no idea anything had happened.
We'll find her. I know we will.
Hey, look in the mirror.
Mox don't happen to have fingers in their crosshairs.
No, why?
Her Joy Toys come out of his clinic in worse shape than they come in.
Yeah, well, can't solve all the world's problems at once. We're gonna be here forever. I just know it. Maybe you could talk to those girls, see if we can cut in front?
Why me?
I don't think they like me. Just give it a shot. That or come up with something
They
better.
have to be in earshot.
Think Evelyn's being kept here somewhere?
On the one hand, hope she is, because I want her back fast. But on the other, hope to God no, because who knows what that sick fuck could have done to her.
She means a lot to you, doesn't she?
And you've arrived at that conclusion how exactly?
The moment you knew where she was, you sprang into action.
Once you get close to Evelyn, you never want to let her go.
You worked at Clouds.
Not as a doll. Tuned their virtues. That's where I met Ev, Tom, and the rest of the crew.
Alright, let's see here.
Fingers. Where'll I find him?
He's operating on somebody right now.
Been in there for ages. Shouldn't be much longer.
Don't hold your breath. I spent hours
If you're
waiting
able
for
to
him
get
come out.
into his shop
Especially when he collects
before,
payment right after
like
the
breaking in
procedure.
that window, you'll actually see who he's operating on, and like half of her face will be off.
My friend here, she's in really sorry shape. Couldn't let us cut in front just this once.
Of course. Honey, be my guest.
Great
Well, now
acting there.
hold on a sec. Didn't seem so bad just a minute ago.
She's a toughie. Keeps it inside, mostly.
Now try to
Come on,
open those
let's go.
luscious lips of yours.
Like
How
if
about
you can get
now?
in here, she'll like have the lower part of her jaw removed.
Can't see nothing but a blur.
Faceplate's previous owner had a longer face than you. Edges are stretching your optic nerves.
I think he's done.
Don't
We going in?
worry. Your eyes will adjust. Eventually. Yes? Hello? What can I do for you?
Need a minute of your time.
A minute? That's all? Shame. Could watch those juicy lips of yours flap for hours, days. But I'm busy right now. You, I recall, you visited me before. Whereas you, I can't quite place. Let me guess. Tiger claws?
I'm with the Mox.
Ah, the Mox. Enchanté. So, what brings you here?
I actually did come by here earlier. I didn't have to, and met him ahead of time.
Can't speak or what?
He is a fixer that you can do modifications on yourself here.
Heard you help the working girls around here.
Well, very few children will play with broken toys.
He'll give you discounts if you're
so
nice.
when skin goes flabby, sockets go out of whack, implants malfunction, I'm sure you get the gist. You pay for goods, you expect top quality. Consumerism 101.
Please. Scrapyards offer better quality than this.
Evelyn Parker. Need to know where she is.
Step into my office, please. Many girls come through here. So many. But let me put it to you this way. I believe in giving each of them the personal touch. Ask anyone. I'm more than a chop doc. See, I know what people truly want. To be flattered, praised, patted. To feel like they deserve it. Of course. I can't remember each and every one.
Went jittery soon as I mentioned her name. Don't try getting out of this. I know you remember her.
I have a neurological condition. It's not easy living with tics. Really, I'd love to help, but if only I knew who you were talking about.
Forrest. Name mean anything to you?
Nope.
They call him Woodman. Works at the dollhouse.
You talked to him?
Woodman and I, we had a talk. Told me he brought her here to you. Said you paid him for her. What good was she to you?
You must have misheard. First of all, I didn't pay an any for her. He paid me to take her in. Second, I never laid eyes on those eddies in the end because I couldn't rejig her implant. So he left her with me as payment for my efforts.
I can't fucking listen to this. We are talking about a living, breathing person.
Half alive. Technically. Poor girl. Tried to help her, I did. But as you can see, this isn't exactly a state-of-the-art facility.
Got scratches on his face.
Mentioned you couldn't help her. Help her with what, exactly?
If I only knew, I wager she'd be standing here, happy and smiling. Instruction register on her chip was burnt to a crisp. Tried replacing it. Nothing.
Any idea what caused the damage?
Tech was top-notch. Didn't go kerplunk on its own, that's for sure.
Saying she was targeted.
A net runner, as I see it. One with some serious code up their sleeve, too.
Get to the point!
The point? Ah, yes. Well, I haven't the faintest idea where she is.
Enough of this bullshit! What'd you do to her, you freak?
Now, either you put a muzzle on this creature, or put her down. It's impossible to have a conversation with her around.
Dude, calm down, okay? You're not helping. Let me do the talking. Now, Evelyn Parker. Where is she?
Could very well be on her way to becoming the next underground braindance darling. That's all I know.
What do you mean by underground?
I don't know. I mean, I don't watch that sort of stuff.
Snuff? XBDs?
I told you I don't know.
You sure about this?
4 days I had her here. She was out cold in La La Land for practically every minute. It wasn't a slumber party. We didn't have pillow fights and promised to send each other postcards.
Where will we find her?
I like you. You're frisky, intrepid. When I realized I wouldn't be able to help her, patch her up, I called my fixer. 2 guys came and picked her up the same day.
Who'd you call? Who's your fixer?
Wakako. Told her I had a busted doll with a BD implant to hand off.
Kako, huh?
Where did they take her?
I told you already. I don't know.
Was Wakako
They
a
weren't
part
the
of getting
talkative
rid of
kind,
Elvin?
and I'm no gunk. I know better than to ask questions of people like that.
You're no gunk? What do you think? Why'd all these girls come in here, let you grope around them? Think it's for your charm? Your caring attitude? They do it because they got no choice. And in the end, they despise you. They can smell you pathetic.
What does he got popping through the netting? Is that like his nipple popping through there? Hold on a second. I don't think I'm gonna be able to, like... Anyway.
Let's
It looks
end
like
this fucking
he's either got a pimple or something.
These guys, what did they look like?
Like
Just
you,
noticed
me,
that.
anyone else in this city.
Really now, they looked like you.
They looked like the kind of guys you don't make eye contact with. One of them was a bearded fellow.
The 2 that came for her. Didn't say anything about where they'd take her, what they were gonna do to her.
Mentioned something about virtues with a moth, of all things. Said she'd be perfect for them, whatever that
Why were we not able to
But
get here
that's
sooner
really all
and, like,
I know.
save Evelyn?
Pawned her off like she was some fucking inanimate
I
mannequin.
don't understand.
Because that's exactly what she was.
Need air. I'll be outside.
She, overdid it a bit. Temper's been running high lately.
Yes, well, you're a far more reasonable beast. Prettier, too.
I think if I would have punched him, got him down on the ground, I could have, like, extorted him and then gotten discounts, but he is a Ripper Doc. Some of these girls need his assistance, I guess. You can go in now. He'll be waiting.
I let her go back to Clouds. Could have stopped her, but I didn't. And you...
All right. I think we'll end it there. Thank you all so much for hanging out, for coming by. If you're watching this video as a video on demand here on YouTube, appreciate you stopping by. I try to do some regular streams this summer. I'll be streaming quite a bit as I jump into games that I've been behind on. As work load gets lower, the influx of more gaming takes its place. So thank you all so much. I appreciate you dropping in, Nix and Eldon and DP. Thanks so much. I will see you all very, very soon. I hope to see you in your own streams or just chatting away with the games that you guys are playing. So I appreciate the conversations. All right. See you all very, very soon. All right. Bye.
two got along swimmingly, didn't ya? Exchanged numbers, too. Two birds of a fucking feather.
Trust me, Judy. Compared to the pieces of shit I scrape off my shoe every day, Fingers doesn't come close to being half their brand of rotten.
Got no fucking words, V. None.
Losing our cool won't do us any favors. It's a waste of time.
Oh, I'm cool. Real fucking cool with the fact that Ev's probably already dead.
You don't know that. And I'm sure as hell not gonna squander precious minutes we could spend looking.
Only lead we got's an XBD.
Where's that get us? We also know we're looking for something related to the Death's Head. Better than nothing.
I don't get your optimism. Still sounds like a big fat nothing to me.
Death's Head symbol bring anything to mind. Anything. Doesn't matter how small.
This industry... I mean, market's looking for every kind of fetish out there. It's cavernous. But an XBD outfit'd be on the move, almost always. Makes them harder to nab, harder to sting.
Need to figure out where they're scrolling this stuff. Gotta be a rat hole of some sort. Doubt they do much shooting on location.
Yeah, gotta be somewhere quiet, out of the way.
Could be we'll see something to point us in their direction in one of their virtues.
Ugh, have to be real gonks to leave a clue.
Everyone, everything leaves something behind. Just need to know where to look. Lucky for me, I'm running around with the best BD specialist in town. That's an extra pair of expert eyes.
Well, your BD expert has a better idea. Pleasures of Night City, a domain with its twin on the dark net.
Every kind of thing goes on there. Might stumble on something useful.
Let me think for a sec. Think I'll try calling Wakako. Fix her fingers mentioned.
Thought of an angle to run on her?
Why would I need one?
Even if she knows the studio's location, she's not gonna spill. Be putting her neck on the line.
Okay. I'm buying the brain dance. We can analyze. Play detective.
Fine. Meantime, see if I can't find something on the NCP domain. I'll wait in the van. You're back.